Gotta love that as my hair grows in, these little tufts on the sides of my head decide to stand up like duck wings. You can kind of see it. Still, we're back to do this gentleman. So far, so good. And before we do get started, I should probably show off one quick thing over here. There we go. And, oh, geez, that's actually rather heavy. Would you look at that? Come on. Like, this is the one tray that I use for this, not three of them. You can kind of see that there. That's all the little books we're going to be putting in this sucker on various shelves and things. Along with literally bits of folded paper, just like that. And a couple of little paper scrolls to be put into a mail bin of sorts. But we're going to get to that as we get to it. Bam. And there we go. So, if I can keep from my throat closing up on itself, let's just rip open this brand new case of water bottle. Give myself a sip because I'm going to need it. That's the good stuff right there. Get rid of a bit of extra garbage that I forgot was here from last week, because one more thing to show off. I'm not sure how stable this is going to be, but I'll try. Gotta be extra super, whoa. Extra super careful with that. I forgot this thing is wonky. It does whatever it wants. Yeah. Can't really see a lot of it, but, well, part of it, but still. 3 of the same kit connected to one. I'm going to be finding a way to mount it to a foam ring at some point. Maybe put it onto an art, like a something or other. I think like a painting, something. I can't remember what it's like. This is what happens when you try to stream straight out of an app. Not a good idea. Still, we're here to do the best we can. That's what we're going to do. Just so happens that my best that I can is probably not going to be good enough. Okay, so set these to one side. I need this for something else down the line. And I need this for right now. I believe we were, yep, just about here. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, so I basically know what I'm supposed to do from here. We're going to be starting on, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, looks like it. We're going to be starting from around here-ish, down here. And we're going to be feeding in the electronics. Yippee-ki-yay, that'll be fun. Might want to make sure I've got that on hand, but table view. And for the record, I am finally going to be working in about a week or so on getting a better camera with a better setup, because we're going to need it at some point. The angle I have my monitors and my webcam is not conducive to this right now, and I'm kind of suffering on that one. but we're going to work on it. I have plans in motion. Things are going to happen. So what do you want me doing with this sucker? What do you want me doing? So, first off, peel this wide the heck open. Oh, look, one really long wire. No, I didn't think I left the batteries in this sucker. If I ever had batteries in this sucker, I need AAAs for this to work. We'll figure that out later. It's not quite as important right now. So yeah, what they want you to do is take the battery box section here, and we're going to go just a little bit like this. Feed that down the back of the step. I said feed that down the back of the step, just like that. And now where do these things go? What? The heck you say? So long boy is supposed to be out over here-ish for the time being, which means one of our 3 short boys is supposed to go down. Come on, don't get tangled. Curse you, wire hell! What? Why? Why did you wire it like this? I can't separate things now. But why? But why would you do this? So feed one bulb basically through here like so. Whoa. I actually can't get that there. One bulb through here. Am I actually wrong? Nope. It says it's supposed to go over the top, so I have this correct. Where do the other lights come in here? Am I just daft? Yeah, one just goes over the top, the underside of the next thing there, so we're going to be getting to that very shortly. Pull that through a little bit more. I said pull that through a little bit more, thank you. Now we need B221. I got to find out where the B2 rack is. B2 tree, I guess, whatever you want to call it. That's not it. I think I see it, though. Right. Yep, B. Stop it. B221, right here. El Big Boy. Put that over here. And now, this is going to go basically in here like so. Let me just get a better angle for you here. Because obviously, this is going to go effectively like so. You're going to line the slats up to the backboard there. You're just going to carefully feed them on in. And then making sure that the bottom panel from here, this side here, is perfectly aligned. Line it all up. And we're going to just carefully fit there. What? But why? Why must you make me suffer? Hang on. Take this out for a moment, because I think I was supposed to glue something to the... Yeah. Or tape something to the back over here. Thank you. There. Just gonna drape that over the upside there over here for the time being. I think this has to stay underneath for just a moment, because I have to feed my way underneath that for... Huh? The hell you say? Or maybe not. Let's just leave this dangling over here while we try to put that board back into place again. What the heck do I know, apparently? I guess nothing. I guess just flip-flop and nothing. Why am I not surprised? Come on. There we go. Get that in. And now very carefully, if we can find the other panel. There we go. That's about how you want that to look now. And now with that little... No. Thank you. With that in place, we're going to reach this up. Dangle him like that there for the time being. Or not, whatever you want to do, I suppose. I have no idea anymore. I don't know what I'm even doing anymore. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. I might have used the wrong piece of tape on the wrong piece of kit. We shall see. No, you're not supposed to be coming off the backside there, pal friend. You're supposed to be in there. Don't you start with me. I don't want to hear any of your sass, okay? No sass from you. No, yeah. I don't think I used the right piece here. I just don't think I did. Oops, we're going to have to very, very carefully readjust a few things here. Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this? Get back in your panel. Get back where you belong, sir. Stop being a pain in my tuchus. Thank you. Okay, work on getting this thing in place where it needs to be first, and then we can turn around and get the other bit in place. That's fine with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There. Now, you go back where you're supposed to be and stop flopping. You have but a single job, and you are currently sucking at it. Thank you. No, not like that. Thank you. Stay put now. If I have to crazy glue you, so help me God, I will. Don't fight me on this. I don't want to have to use the crazy glue again. Just cooperate. Okay? Thank you. Now, oh, so that's what you're for. Okay, so I need the D tray. Fine, whatever. Wait. That's what this is. I guess I know what I'm taking off. Oh no. Okay, no. There. I need you taped up a little bit shy and behind so that this guy can go up where it needs to go without you getting involved and getting stuck. Why do you keep coming loose? Don't you start with me. You're starting with me. Okay. All right. No, I see how we're going with this. That's fine. Get off. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, I understand. If these are the games you wish to play, these are the games that we shall play. If I can just get you back in a position where you need to be so you can stop being a pain in my butt, we should be able to fix this. Now, Yusa! What? Why are you coming out? Why are you moving? You should not be moving. Back! Demon! Thank you. Thank you. Now stay where you're supposed to go and don't move another dang inch. Thank you. What did I say about moving inches? Stop moving. Random unknown Facebook ads. Don't care. Not an inch. Oh, come on. Stay. What is wrong with you? Okay, I need grippers. Luckily, I happen to know where I happen to be keeping a pair right over here somewhere. Right there. Get over here and stop being a pain in my tuchus. Thank you. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's not. Nothing about any of this is fine right now. I don't know how you expect me to have enough line to get out there, but I don't. Stop! There, hopefully that gave me enough reach in line. Aside from that. Damn tape. Now. Stay. Just keep at it. The next time, friend, you decide to pop free, I'm going to find a way to seal you into place permanently. There we go. Finally got you where you need to be. Thank you. Next one, which, if I recall correctly, should be here. So, come on. Good. Well done. Now I only need the one of you this time. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Thank you. So now effectively, you can see the little sets of holes over here filled in. These on the underside are holding this wire in place to keep it from flopping around everywhere. And hopefully will not fall out. Unlike its counterpart over here that I'm probably going to have to glue in place because it doesn't want to stop moving. You want to play these games? That's fine. I know how to win playing these games. Come on now. There we go. Sit in place and stop being a joik. Ye joik. There. Sit still. Be good. No more move for you. No more movie. No more. Thank you. Stay put. Be nice. Be good. Be good person. I think you can tell when I officially lose my mind. I start talking to things that don't have, yeah. I'm going to stop talking now. C tray. I don't know what this whole panel is for, but I need 15. Excuse me, I need both 12s. I don't understand why you do this. $17. Come on. Okay, you know what? Just there. Do that. There. There's one piece that I need. Now I just have to fight to get the other. Maybe not so much fight to get the other one out, but get the other one out nonetheless. Thank you for not making me have to fight you on this one. I do appreciate that immensely. You have no idea. Now, with our 12s, I need 15. That's 10. 15's here. 16, 17, and 18. There we go. I might want to keep that tray here because I don't quite remember where everything came from. This is 15. So this goes on the top. We don't need you yet. Yeah. Okay. That's one. Of course. No, you're just going to fall off, aren't you? Are you going to hold still, or do I need to get the actual super glue back out? Because I don't want to have to do that unless absolutely necessary. Excuse me. I don't want to do this. All right, that's fine. Nope, I understand. Just do what you want. I'm squeezing you about as hard as I can. I don't know how much more you need. Because I don't think I've used that much of you. There. Let that dry for a moment. I'm going to look for track A for the time being. Set this over here. And we're going to get off my finger. Thank you. We're going to work on, perfect, the little scroll holder down here for the moment. Would you just stop? Thank you. I do not want nor appreciate your stickiness right now, glue. I have not asked for you. 16, 17, 15, 14, 18. Good, at least everything's in one line. That makes things easy. And thankfully with this one, everything... Hey, Jonesy boy! How's it been, buddy? Whoa, if I can adjust this thing. Almost. It's a finicky little bugger, this camera. Yeah, I saw the announcement you made earlier, buddy. So for the time being, that's about what we got so far. It ain't even half finished yet. This thing's got a ways left to go. So, a bit like that, actually, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Close enough. So they want this guy on the bottom. This one toward the front. Not quite sure why, but we're going to get to it very soon, I believe. Not a problem, man. I'll be here for as long as it takes to hopefully either finish this thing or, just do something else, I guess. I don't know at this point. I'm just along for the ride, I guess. Along for the ride on my own dang stream. How sad is that, eh? There. Doesn't feel all that stable to me, so I'm going to take some of these bits off and glue them on the sides just to be safe. Rather be safe than sorry. Whoa. We're going to bring this guy back and we're going to glue him together. Hang on. How much overlap do you have? Quite a bit, actually. Got quite a bit of overlap there. Okay. I'm going to have to do some surgery. So to speak. No, put this one back for the moment. We don't need you for this. Bam. What I want is this one because this is a little bit more fine-tuned for such an operation. I just got to be quick about it. Yeah, a little bit more that way. There. Now we move this over here again. And with this one already nice and dry, surprise, surprise, we're going to peel the... What the heck are you doing? Get back where you're supposed to be. Stop falling apart, yo. You have but a single job, yo. What the heck is wrong with you? Stop putting your glue all over my fingers, yo. Whoa. And now, right as she was, get where you're supposed to be and lock it in place. Tissue to, nope, actually, brush. To mop up any excess and keep everything cleanish, even though everything is covered in glue, so everything is going to be very sticky. Let that dry. Put that over there to dry. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get our scrollies ready. Don't need you, but I do need these gentlemen. Buffage Bup. And where's number 3? Hidden underneath a bunch of books. Bup. Done. Now, there's technically supposed to be 4 of these, but in the act of trying to seal one of them together, it kind of ripped. For some reason, I don't quite understand why they had to make it that weak, but they made it weak, so I guess I just got to deal with what I got to the best of my abilities. All right, so I need the D tray again. This one here, I need D4 and D3. Why? But why, though? Okay, hang on. You want this like this, and then you want this like this? That's not right, unless I'm doing this wrong? No, like this. Okay. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. I'm just a little bit of a doof. So. No, like this. I also need all 3 of these D1 parts. Excuse me, my goodness. You make it look like it's going to be bigger than it is, and it isn't. This barely would have had room for all 4 scrolls. But you know what? Given the fact that one of them is larger than the others anyways, it really doesn't make much of a difference. There. Stay like that. Table's done. The holder is done. I'm just working on the shelf at the moment. Grab 3 of these because that's what I need. Boop. And I need 15 of the regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Ah! I'm dropping. I'm dropping. No. 1. Really? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, crap. Do it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. I grabbed one more than I needed. That's fine. No. No, you're not doing this to me now. Thank you. Sweet, just sweet. I may have gone and done this wrong. Yeah. Dag bless it. Excuse me. No, I have to break this apart. Thank you. Because I went and did this incorrectly. Because I am a great big doof. What I was supposed to do is fit the shelves in first and then seal everything together with the glue. There we go. Shelf. This is going to be fun. Oh no, more online YouTube TikTok drama that I don't give a dang about because people are friggin' dumb. As if we really expect anything else in this day and age. I know I sure don't. Okay. There we go. Carefully spin. Wedge that into place. Okay, listen here. I've had enough of the frickin' spider's web of glue over here. Get off. Thank you. Well, so much for that. There. It's about how that's supposed to look. Now we carefully lay this down because we got to start working from the other side here. What is this film? Get off of there. I don't need that thing there. I don't need that crepe on there. But I do need to do myself another little bit of a trimming. Otherwise, this is not going to fit. There we go. Really? Small amount. Like so. Oh, I guess they're floating books. I gotta pay attention a little bit more. I don't think the books are supposed to be floating in midair. Like so. Kersplatla. Okay. What might that be now? No, not even close, pal. I just put the phone down and all of a sudden I have another flippin' alert. What the heck is going on? Who? What? Where? Not quite the point, pal friend, but you say you do whatever you want. Did no, that's 5 and 5. I have 1 here, 3 here. Where did the extra? I guess I needed an extra one after all. Guess it wasn't that important after all. Never mind then. There's 1. 2. 3 just off to one side of it. There we go. And one more. There. There. Let that dry for a moment. Time for a sip of the water. Okay, so we have the bookshelf done. We're going to move that carefully over to one side. I'm going to seal the bottle for the moment. And I'm going to show you this right here, right? I spent about a week looking for a good type of glue so I could complete the bulk of this job here and all of these. Oh my. Good, good. You're in place where you belong and you shouldn't be moving. Don't think about it. Okay, so now I need D2 and 6. Oh, geez. Only give me the weakest looking piece in the collection to work with. No, it's fine. I don't foresee anything bad happening with this. Like that happening? Get out of my way, number 10 pack. You weren't supposed to dislodge yourself, but you did. So that latch is in down here, along that ledge, just like that. Good. Let that dry. I don't know. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Give that another couple moments to work. Wow. Actually stands up pretty responsibly. But it doesn't reach where I need it to, so botched it. Time to unbotch it. There. Move that down a touch while I go ahead and slice some of these out. Making sure to save 2 of them for step 51, should we ever get that far. Well, I should say when we get that far, because I don't intend for this to take forever. It does say in the instructions to leave 2 of the bigger ones behind. Whoop, and I almost didn't. Almost did it again. Can you just stay on the line I'm trying to put you onto? Thanks. Oh, really? You're gonna flip and fight me, are you? How lucky for me then that I have knife. And I know how to fight you with it. No. Not where I wanted you to take that, but that's fine. You did it anyways. You know what? I'll get scissors. Hang on. Actually, all right, I got to do the little teeny tiny ones too. Because those ones, they don't tell me to save up for the later step. They just tell me take them straight out. So this time, Skizos. I should have just grabbed them while I was over here. Nice and carefully. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. There's the side. There. Now we set these aside back in the box for a moment, because for the time being we do not need more of them. All of this excess we're going to gather up and toss in the trash because we don't need it. Put trash with you. All right, so. Oh. My goodness. There we go. Double the light source. Make sure everything is nice and bright. Now, right? Yeah, you want that just like that. Okay, so I need pretty sure if I use enough of this stuff, the glue fumes are going to make me crazy. Not that I'm likely not crazy enough as is, so I don't really need the help, but still. There. Just make sure that pastes nicely to the wall. Maybe even lay the thing like so, just to make sure it stays where it should be. Rickety, rockety, rockety, rickety, rickety. Grab our desk. We're going to grab one more of our open books and one more of our wood book. And we're going to paste these onto the table. Probably shouldn't have even bothered closing the bottle of glue because I'm still going to need it. Duh. I don't know. Here, just a little bit of a gentle smearing. One book here. And one book on top, just like so. Hold that in place so that everyone gets nice and well acquainted with each other. There. Set that aside once more to let that dry a little bit more. And then or this little friend here. This guy goes just like this, right up against the side of the shelf. So that's exactly where we're going to paste him. So once again, nice little smattering of glue right there. Turn around, fair place, splat that right into place and hold that down to make sure it pastes to the wall, just like we did for Mr. Bookshelf here. Hold that down for maybe a couple of seconds. There, that should be enough. Now, so I was supposed to put something in that I completely forgot about. Hang on. Let me just scoot these over here. Boot scoot. Did I miss a step way back when? Did I miss a step way back when? Feels like I did. Oh, oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. D19, you say? D19. What? Oh, nope, I missed even further back than that. Hang on. I gotta grab a few extra things over here. I need B tray. Because I was supposed to put a little effect bit over that image right there to make it look like it's behind a window. And I completely blitzed right past it. So I gotta go grab that. What piece do I need? B12, which is this right here. Why is it in two pieces? Why do you have to make me post it in two pieces? Why can't it just be all one piece? Come on. Come on. Jeez. Come on. There. We're just going to put that in all at once as one piece. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the neck to have to put this in now, but, you know, it is what it is. Take care, Jonesy. Sorry I missed you on your way out, but hope your night goes at least a little bit better. What now? Who? What? Where? Why? How? When? Why? Doesn't matter. Take hike. Thank you. Wait, no, I should take care of this first. This is what I get for not putting these things down faster. That being, I get to deal with it now. Believe you me, folks, if I could be playing some classical music right about now, I would be doing at least that much for you, so there's no such thing as dead silence right here. But I get copyright claimed over that for some stupid reason, despite the fact that if you ask me, the only people who should be able to copyright claim classical music are descendants of the people who composed it. But hey, whatever, I guess. I just don't play music. Because the big wigs got to hold all the power. Close enough. Get those nice stuck down for the time being. Good, good. Now I understand why they want frickin' D19. Or wanted, I should say, D19. Because once all these are dried over here, I can stand this sucker back up and then put that little D19 cactus friend over here, right on the shelf, and boom. Technically, what I should have done was glue that down to the shelf first to make holding it in place a little bit easier afterwards, but hey, I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. As is clearly obvious. Let's see if I can stand you up. Looks like the answer is yes. That'll be fine. Now, D19, little cactus friend. Little cactus friend. Just hold that down. Or not. However it wants to go is however it's going to go. So let's just leave that to sit there and continue moving back forward. Or back to the front, I should say. on. Okay, so with that over and done with for the time being, I have a lot of pasting to do. So we're going to flip this back onto its side again, so I have an ease of access to everything here, and then we're going to go. I have way too many of these things to post. And there's not even a generalized concept of what I'm supposed to do with them. They're pasted over each other, for Pete's sake. Time to separate the big ones from the small ones. Thankfully, the size difference is rather considerable, so you can easily tell which ones are which. Now, really? Nope, needs a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Nicely, nice. Just the way you likes to see it. I really can't do much for an angle for you here. Sad to have to say, because these things are just right up in the way. Can you get out of here, glue? Thank you. You're supposed to go in like that. Thank you. Now, how much room are you taking up over here? Oh, you cover off that entire freaking section there, so that's good for me. Very carefully squeeze it into place. Very, very carefully and make sure that it stays. Hey, who knows? Maybe now I can give you a better angle of what I'm doing over here. Because now at least I'll be looking directly down at it. There, good. Get out of here, glue string. No one likes you. You're not as interesting as cheese strings. Knock it off. That's kind of stupid. Who cares? I don't care that much. Post that down. Thank you, but no thank you. I don't need you here. Excuse me, my goodness. Excuse you? Stay down. Better yet, here, come over this way. I'll give you something that'll make you stay down. There, you want to play hardball? I can play hardball. Heck, I can win playing hardball. Just you wait and see. No harder ball to play with than super glue. Oh. Oh, jeez, my chest. There. That ought to keep you in place, you flubberknuckin' jerk bag. Jerkum bagum. Jerkiest bagus. I don't know. I'm throwing out whatever might make me laugh just for the off chance that something actually does. Okay, so you might not be able to see it that well after all, but I'm basically taking the little posters like this over here with my finger, putting a little glue on the back, and then sticking them down to this section of the wall over here, just so that I can make sure they're all put in. Even if there's not really that much room, because I don't feel like pasting them over top of each other. Thank you, bottle. I need just a little bit of glue. And you gave me exactly what I need. There. Wedge that down. Steer one. Okay, we got a little bit of space left for this sucker. Okay, let all that dry into place. Clean off this frickin' carousel of spider's webs over here. Swing this over to one side just to let all that dry. And now it's time to work on the big piece. The fireplace. Requires E5. Very carefully. And E4, as well as a couple other pieces, but we're going to get to those. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Come on. Come out. There we go. Thank you. Minus that. Put this over here. Okay, so I shouldn't have closed this again, because apparently after years of doing stuff like this, I still don't know what I'm doing. Get off. Thank you. Flip and position. Just like that. I need 2 instances of D8, and once we're done with this and I can go back over to here, I have one more piece of plate to paste on, but for now, D8, D8. Oh no, that was over here, wasn't it? Ah, God almighty. Is that you? No! Where hast thou gone on my personage D8? I honestly don't know. I don't know where it went. Because these things have a tendency of falling out on their own, and I don't know what happened to any of them. Though I am aware I'm going to need the F tray soon, so I might want to pull that out too. Even though I have no place for it over here. No room, I should say. But where have my D8 pieces gone? Where, oh, where can they be? I don't really know, because they don't seem to exist here anymore. Unless they're under all of this gobbledygook over here. I'm going to gather that is a big no. Not even close. Okay. It says D8, but there's nothing around here that looks like that. So what the heck am I looking for exactly? It says D. Excuse me, my goodness. Oh, that's one of them. That's D8. Wonderful. Okay. What a joke. And then they go and put another one right over here. What an absolute yuckity yuck. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm laughing up a storm. Smooth out the edges a little bit, even though I haven't bothered so far. At least not too terribly much anyways. Good. Okay, so what I am to do now is basically like that. Do the same on the other side. Like so. Let that do its business. And seal in place. While I go to the E tray, wherever the heck I put that, and fetch both instances of E2. AKA these two. Why do I have freaking that in my head? Dag Nabu Freddy Fazbear. One at a time now. Don't be rushing. Sorry, don't rush. There's nothing at all wrong with being Russian. They just have a leader who likes to take from other people, that's all. There we go. Nice and sealed in tight. I don't think I'm going to need more than one light source after all. Well, that goes ahead and dries. Give me just a moment. And we'll get to that later. I just put you down. Can you calm down? My God. Okay. Now. Nope. E3s are that one. These are E7s, aren't they? Nope. Those are down here. So where the hell did these come from? Leave that alone for just a little while. I got more important things to do anyway, so E3, E7. I know! Sheesh, my sheeshamolies. And then the F tray over here, which is where I need to be grabbing F3 from. For the time being, I only want you to give me one of them, if you don't mind me saying so. Fine, then never mind. Give me the both of them. Ah. Thank you. Was that so hard? Daggone it. So, first things first. Might as well just prep the circle of glue, because we are going to need it. There. Lock that down on that. Come on. Come on. There you go. And then this right on the top. There. Let that get nice and solid. I'm going to mop up the extra that we don't need for that. And then go ahead and pop out the other two pieces I need to make the second one, and we're going to go from there. Come on. Just work with me. Thank you. So nice. Set that off to the side because we don't need that again, I don't think, for the time being. There. Get out of the way. Whew. Ah. Much better. All right, let those dry for a moment or two. What else did I have to do? I took care of this here. So literally all we have to do right now is just sit back and wait for a bit. Where exactly is this fireplace going? Oh, God. More assembly steps. Oh, okay. All right, then. So once we're done assembling this thing, you guys want to see where this is going? If I lift this up, this fireplace is going to be going basically along here and up onto this section of the floor here. Just tucking nice and firm right under there. Interesting concept. I can work with that. One. And now we come over this side and we do the same again. Only the one stripe this time because we still have leftovers from the brush. Just like that. There. That's about that for this step. So let's just flip this over to the next page. Oh boy. In case you folks didn't know, we have this coming into use soon. Of course. which means I may as well just loop this up over this little notch over here for the moment, as best I can, just to keep the wires out of the way for when we go to paste this down into the board over here. Okay, so from here, D21 and 20, D21 and 20, bam, and done. Just like that. D20, D20. If I can stop choking on my own spit, that'd be great. There, just like that. And then we'll go back over to grab the F tray again. All right. E tray, I need E6, which is this big gentleman right here. Or is it? Yes, it is. Put that back over here. And then E requires E9. Oh, sorry, F1, which is... Huh? Which is this. But without the thing in the middle? Okay. I'll try to get it out of there. Well, thank you, but I don't need you down there. You'd actually work better in the recycling than over in the garbage. So let me just puck you that way. And now we carefully remove F1 from the board. Very, very, very carefully. I'm going to have to listen to that when I'm not on stream. Because I'm not heading upstairs to grab headphones right now. That, and then E9. Which is this here? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to leave that there to dry for the moment. I'm going to be right back from the bathroom. I will not be too long. Okay, so we are back. Ah, there. Okay. You're nice and stable now? I hope so. Excuse me again, my goodness. Woo! Funhouse mirror. Oh boy, you're not stuck. You are not stuck. I'm gonna have to do something to fix you. I might just have to pull you off, but we'll have to wait and see for that one because I got more stuff to put on this. Rip. Yep, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, never mind. Peel that off. Clean that off from the top there as best we can. And then when we go back to you, it's going to be super glue time. But for the moment, I have one more piece that needs to be fixed onto you, and that goes like so. Just hold that firmly in place and let it sit there for a couple seconds so it sticks. While getting my fingers covered in glue, as you would fully expect to be a thing that happens. Back to the B tray. Now we're going to be taking out the candlesticks. Maybe, just maybe, I frackin' heck, that's sharp. I'm gonna have to sand that down in a moment. Bam. Oh. Fuck it. Screw it. Forget about it. That didn't just happen. Forget about it. So it looks like these go just inside the edge of the thing here. Fine by me. No, not there. Right around. Yay. Excuse me. Good. This is nearly finished. We're just going to sit and wait. Hey! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We are building, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce this, but the Fsolis wood build. Hey, welcome. We are building the Fsolis 3D wood build infinite bookstore Booknook. And if I can just pull this up a little bit here. Yeah, welcome, welcome. There's the face. Not much to look at. Geez, I went too far. I went too far. Too far, too far, too fast, too quick. So far, what we have is that. Oh, there's that part. And we are currently waiting for this to solidify. And yes, that is, in fact, an actual mirror that they're using on top of this particular piece. Very shiny, yes. If I can keep my throat from trying to close itself clean off, I might have a much better time at this situation here. I'm going to minimize that there. Let's move this on over here. What pieces from what tray do I need for the next section? Oh boy, lots of glue. Why am I not surprised? Ah! What on earth is that? Oh. Just my nightly stories. Ready to go for later. Absolutely wonderful. Back down to table. There we go. Okay, so I need from the E tray, and that is no longer over this side, so I need over here. Welcome, Melania. Actually, yeah, I do. I'm not sure if I can get a good enough angle for you from here, but give me a moment to just get this sucker out of the way, and then turn camera, and yeah. Not the best angle ever, but there's a good chunk of what I've got available and what I've built. I really cannot angle this the right way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. I'm the one destroying things over here, not you. Trust me. It's ain't your fault. This is entirely my own doing. My cable management needs some work. And I am, let's just say, not the best at cable management. But if I can just pull this up for a second. There, that should be about well enough. Yeah. I hope. About there. Yeah, give me one moment. The most recent big thing that I built. Whoa! I kind of have to hold it like this because there's no other safe place for me to hold it from, but yeah. That is 3 Lego Botanical. The hell is it there? Let me put this down. I got the box cover over here. That is 3 of these. Put together on L brackets. I'm intending at some point this current week to bind that to a foam ring and then onto an artist canvas or something like that just to keep it stable so it can actually stand on its own. And I'm going to be honest, that right there was around $200 total. About $65 a piece each plus taxes. And that's before That's before we got to the foam ring and the canvas to keep it stable so we can actually hang it up on the wall. They say don't try it in this format as is because it's going to break. We're going to find a way to make it not break. Hey, what can you do? I've never actually made with foam, but, you know, since we're here and I have a moment, I'm not sure if you're feeling like going back to the rest of my streams, but some of the other stuff I like to do is, especially for this particular box full of gifts a friend sent me, Gundam models. This is a big boy. We also have anime figure model kits. I've never actually watched Demon Slayer, but I don't mind having it on the shelf. It's fun. Something to do to keep my hands busy so I'm not wasting my time on games all the time, you know? Otherwise, something I'm going to try. I've had luck with only one of these in the past. I think I tried to put together a Mass Effect. I think I tried to put together the Tempest or something from Mass Effect or something. I can't remember what it was because it broke on me and I just off to the trash with you. It was about $16. I honestly couldn't have cared less. This is the one that's going to give me a bit of pause, though. Another metal build. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But I'm going to figure out a way to work on it. It's going to be a lot of work. Apparently, this is from something called Alice's Adventure, so good luck with that one. I don't know what that is. Otherwise, what else we got? I know we had at least one more big thing in here. Yes, the one that I buried. This nondescript looking black box actually houses, if I can pull out the instructions. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yet another metal build, and this one is a giant red metal scorpion. So that'll be definitely interesting. If not just a little bit maddening, because I don't typically have a lot of luck with these things. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I would try to get you a better look at the Sword and Sorcery Samurai Optimus Prime that I have up on my shelf. Also a gift. But that thing is iffy at the best of times and barely beyond squirrely at the worst of times. So we're not going to try and do that. That's going to be a nightmare situation. We don't want that. But in total, we got a good bundle of stuff here to be built. If I can just squeeze this in one more time. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yep. We also have a couple of models like this, which is basically micro Legos. This is going to be fun and pain on the fingers all at the same time. But hey, once I have the other one of these in this box fixed up and done all and sent all off to the races, so to speak, if I can stop stuttering, I'll be able to get all the pieces I need step by step by step by step, bagged up and ready to go, and then off we rumble. I've taken after, give me a moment here, because now that I have an opportunity for this, after this gentleman, which took about 5 or 6 streams, I have learned the absolute important act of going ahead and organizing every single step, minus the ultra big pieces that cannot fit. But yeah, I have been doing this, I believe, since about 2016-ish. I started with a couple of little 3D crystal puzzles and slowly moved my way up until I was working on bigger stuff like Gundams. I think I've seen other people do that. I don't think I have the ability to make that work on my own because let's just say my brain gets the conceptualization stage well enough, but when it comes to go from A to B to C, somehow my brain misses B and just treats C as B. So I end up missing the entire middle section. I might be able to figure out what I want it to look like. When it comes to organization, getting the materials together, how big they need to be, I'm just going to be... Whew. This is actually the most conversation I've had in quite some time. I'm going to be honest, most of the time my streams just, one person pops in, sticks around for about 5 seconds, gone just like that. Not even a word. I'll look into that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Whew. I'm still only at step 28. My God, how far have I gotten from this? I started, I think, around... Oh, too far back. I think I started fixing things up around step 16, dialed back to 14 and 15, and now we're up at 28. So I've made some progress, but not a lot of progress. I will say for the record, I'm not going to be the kind of modern YouTuber, you know, with the whole freaking YouTube tango. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Enough. The heck with that crap. You want to subscribe, you subscribe. That's on you. Everything you want to do, you do. I'm not going to push that on you because I honestly don't care that much. Not that I don't care. I do care, but not as much as a lot of people these days do. If you subscribe, hey, happy, wonderful for everybody. Well, thank you for that. I look forward to hopefully putting on some more shows in the future because, as you can see, I got a lot of stuff in that box. And I do have to get through it at some point in the future. So, thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Or have yourself a wonderful night, I should say, because it looks like there's only the one of you. I'm not sure if there's more than one person behind that, but hey. Have a nice time. I'll be here. And you have a whole lot of extra streams on deck in the background if you feel like popping one of those on while you're doing something. Lots of them. Nice to meet you as well. Take care and sleep well. In the meantime, back down to about desk level. Oh, maybe a bit too far down to desk level. There we go. Now, I need to build. Is that what all this was? Hey? What on earth? What on earth? What am I supposed to do here? I get the feeling I'm missing something. E-tray, where are you? Nope, those are still off the table for some reason. I don't understand why that is, but just push these off. We don't need them. We don't need to look at them. So, for the moment, we need, if I can flip this over, E10. Well, E12, but E10's close by. Come on, come on. E11 right above. And since E10 wants to come along for the ride, E10 can come along for the ride. It's being used here anyway, so I'm not going to argue with it. Disengage, disengage. And now I need both of these two E8s, so we're going to just release these from their shackles. Bam. And now we get to build a crumble, so to speak. I'm not going to break anything, I promise, I swear. Do a little bit of preliminary grinding here. I should say sanding, not grinding. Someone might take that incorrectly. Just got to get these out of the way for a moment. I really do appreciate that. I don't see a lot of conversation around here. It's usually me talking to myself, like right now. Oh boy, I might actually want to clean off the top of this thing because it's getting goopy and spidery again. I'll grab another Kleenex if I need it. Hopefully I will not. But for the moment, I'm just a little bit of a wackadoo. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so what I'm gathering is whoa, that's too far away. That's way too far away. What the hell have I done? Oh no! Oh no! Fit that there. There we go. Let that sit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what that looks like, I suppose. Nope, let that dry. Let it dry. We don't want to rush anything. Okay, maybe I want to rush just a little bit here. Uh-oh. Okay, those advertising people really need to change their scream sound effect because I can hear that from down here. Holy bejeebus. Wait, no, that's supposed to be here. Dagnabbit! Right? Yeah, right. Pretty sure. Right? Yeah, right. Okay. Set that to the side and let that dry so that when we go back to get the smaller things, we won't have so much for trouble. Oh, I was able to get some of it off. That's what matters. At least for the moment. Just letting it dry. Just gotta sit in it, letting it dry. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so I can basically show you with this here because this is nice and solid now. What they intend for me to do is this piece here that's drying is going to go right along that edge here and stops about there-ish. That little edge piece here is then going to go underneath, and if I can hopefully get this in frame well enough, that piece over here is going to go right underneath the little ledge piece over here. Just nice and solid. About like yay, give or take. Minus the bulb in the way, so I might want to fix that just a teeny tiny little bit. There we go. So basically what they want it to be looking like is about like that. Ah! And of course I managed to blind myself pulling the frickin'... No, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, that's about where they want that to go. I just have one more piece to put together so I can stick it on up here, and then we're solid. I'm turning into a freaking Minecraft villager all of a sudden. Now, we're going to go ahead. No, we're not going to go ahead. We're going to do this here. Loop that over here. So I said loop that over here so I have some room to walk. Thank you. I need you to stay out of my way. Thank you, friend. So what I'm going to do, we're going to flip this sucker over, and I'm going to heavily paint down the entire back of this thing. With glue. We're not going to use brush. We're just going to go right ahead and smoosh them. Okay, smoosh them. Just like that. Press that down nice and firmly to make sure that everything goes right where it's supposed to go. Yeah. There we go. That should be nice and firmly placed. Exactly the way you want to see it. Yes. Now, Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. So now we're going to grab our glue bottle again. Could you stop stringing up glue? There, give that a little squeeze so it stays in place where it needs to be. Give that a little bit of pressure. Under pressure. There we go. Just like that. Much better. Now we're going to let that dry. And as soon as this guy's dry, we're going to just paste it straight on here and leave it there. Apparently I'm not going to have a whole lot to read tonight. That's fine. That's fine. And then this needs to go along that way. Yeah. Nice and snuggly like that. You gotch, friendo. You gotch. Okay, so. All right, stop it. There we go. Put that down here. Slide this guy. Whoa, maybe. Wait. Give it a little bit of a touch on the top there because we got too much on the bottom. There. Hold that down into place. Just like that. Don't you dare. I will superglue you if absolutely necessary. Don't you push me. Wait, what? A26. Where's A26? And why are you only calling for it now? Have I jumped the gun? There's my A-tray over here. Did I forget to put something in that needs to be in there? Please, yes, please, Nane. Friendo. Please don't tell me I done goofed it again. Nope. We're just going to go ahead and there. Wreathe that in a little bit of glue so that when I post this in, there, it'll glue itself into position and it'll never move again. Because in this universe, that's exactly what you want. Oh. I have a little bit more than I thought I was going to be able to read tonight. Some of them just hadn't updated yet. That's fine. That's all good. It's all good. I am a patient person. I am patient man. I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to. Oh, that's what that is? It's a rug? That's a rug? You're kidding me. That's a rug. Okay. I've been wondering for a while what this was supposed to be for. Apparently, it's a flippin' fireplace rug. Okay. Wonderful. Now I know that. All right. The things you learn when you're not really trying. Am I right? Oy vey. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. I done plumb forgot something. Aha! I keep forgetting where my pieces are supposed to be going. So I end up with the wrong tray in the wrong place at the wrong dang time. As is usually the case for things when I do these. Luckily, it's just a simple case of reorganization. You, I require your aid, friend. Excuse me. That'll work itself out. That'll work itself out. Who cares? I don't even care. I maybe only slightly care. Jeezums. Hey. So, a step that I missed before moving on to other things, or while moving on to other things, was this here ladder, which I'm supposed to paint, or post, I should say. Let me flip this guy over. About like yay onto this guy. But is it supposed to be flat, or am I supposed to post it in at an angle? I think it's supposed to be at an angle. Minor angles. Yeah. And now we very carefully align you to your new home. Yes. Hold that there for a little bit. Hopefully it sticks. Welcome, welcome. And goodbye, apparently. I knew that was coming. I just had no idea when it was coming. Okay, you're going to fight me, and I don't like that. I might just have to put you down with a bit of super glue. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, there, hopefully that'll hold it in place for a little bit. Dang it. Stop with the dribbles. You're not playing basketball over here. Calm down. Holy Jeebus. Okay, so once we're back over to this side, step 31, we're going to flip things back up. While we wait, I'm going to go ahead and cut out the carpet, rug, whatever you want to call it. The decoration. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this and the bench over here next, because we're going to be going on to quite a few different steps. I need A and B trays. A and B trays. Be very careful. Be very careful. Come on. Very good. Thank you. You glorious friend. Careful. I said careful and you immediately tried to break it on me. Thanks. I appreciate you. Except I don't. It's going to have a freaking bum foot now. Well, it'll have a wobble. That's the best I can do. It broke. Whatever you want. Anyone else want to discombobulate themselves? No? Yeah, good. Slot these two together. There we go. Just sit still, let it go. We're going to let that sit on its own for a little bit because we have one more section of stuff to do. So let's just get that out of the way and get building this here bench. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. My goodness. So for the chair, bench, whatever, we go, wait. Yeah, it should be. Not that it tells you, but let's try the other way. Oh, wow, it just went straight in. Okay. Merry Christmas. Okay, I get it. You still want to string off. That's fine. I know how to fix you. And I need to act quickly before this seals itself up. So there. Let that dry itself up. Schooly boop. Table's nice and solid. Good thing its three legs are getting, or feet are getting bolted to the floor, so to speak. So while we're waiting on that, back over here, flip this guy back up again because we have things to add on to this. And I need to get a different tray for this. I need the C tray. Yep. There we go. This one here. Plop those suckeroonies back down. And while this dries over here, Mr. Bench Boy, we're going to get back on with C21. Okay. 20 and 19. I never asked for you. Stay. Very, very carefully, lest we break something we don't want to break. That would be a shame. A danged awful shame indeed. I don't want to break another gift out of the box. Too late, I already have. But we're going to keep soldiering on and try to do the best we can for this. Plop that down. So, this goes over, is that right? No, this goes over here. With this side facing in. Like that. This side then goes in like so. Yeah, okay. This is going to work out nice. Get off me! There's the 1. There's the 2. And wait. Pull this down just a touch because this is supposed to be right up in the front. Like that. And then you go right on there. And we place that and we let that dry. Let's see what all the buzz around town is. Thank you, Coverboy. I'm sad that I missed you coming in, but thank you for coming in, even if I missed you. Okay. There we go. Put that there. While we wait for that to dry, I'm going to go ahead and get the rug down. Get off me. Right there like that. Very nice. Very nice. Let that dry into place, and then we'll go ahead and put down the table and the bench. There they are. I need these coming up. So while we're waiting on those, no, stop, would you please? Where did you wind up? Right there. Stop it right now. Stand up, ye bastard. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh no. I had two of them and now one of them has gone. Oh no, oh no. I don't see the other one underneath me anywhere. What has happened? No. There it is. It was white on white and I couldn't see it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Okay, let's grab out our B tray again because we got a couple little. No, wait. One from the A tray, which is right here. The potted plant. Which also has to get pasted onto the table. More than you, Mr. Plant. More than you. Put you over here for now. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, fine. You want to play that way? I know how to fucking... Sorry, I know how to beat you playing that game. So once again... There. Now... Now I dare you to fight me. Because once this is dry, you're not moving again. Thank you. Stay in place where I need you to be. Ye Jack Wagon. We're going to go ahead and we're going to paste down the bench. There. Let that sit still for its business. Perhaps at a bit of an angle as they want it. Whatever works is fine. Let that thingamabobber over there do its business as well while I clean up a little bit. There. What are you doing? No. And now from tray B, cute little dog. Oh, cute puppy. Going to carefully pull this slumbering little pup right off the sheet. Wow, they really made his head stick to this thing real good. Puppy's got a firm head. Not something I ever thought I would hear myself say, but here we are. All right. Just put him in there to slumber. Let him sleep the sleep of angels. Oh, we're getting pretty far along now, aren't we? Stop it with the spider webs! Dang you! What is wrong with you? Meh. Excuse me. Just jumping ahead a little bit. Okay, so let's see if I can go ahead and put that table down now, yeah? Good. You're nice and stable, exactly as I need you to be. But I'm going to use this to make sure you don't move ever again. There, that should be enough. What? There. With the super glue, the table should stay in place. So I am going to put this back over here for the time being, and we're going to move on to another step, which involves, for the most part, the D-tray, at least for a little while. So you friendos can get off my table and out of my hair. Now, hopefully, with this over here and these outlines here, you all can see exactly what we're supposed to be doing with this now, right? I hope so. Whew. Very good. Put a nice little glob of glue down. Very carefully set that into place. Like that. We can do this piece by piece. I don't particularly mind. And I don't think it's going to make much of a difference one way or the other. Carefully, carefully. Oh my goodness. Let that sit there and dry for a moment while I check this. Done. Set that aside. I'm not going to see it again for a little bit, and then we keep working. Come on. Come on, Pally. my God. There, give that just a little teeny sniggly bit of sanding to get all the rough edges off. Whoa! Come on now, genius. I didn't say you could go fly off the handle on me like that. No, not that. I need the thin slats. Thank you. No. Glue brush is coming in more useful than I thought it would. Look at that. Very good. Very good. Very good. Now we continue working on the second line. We'll put the other shelf down when we hit it, and then move on to the contents of the bottom shelf. Excuse me. Hang on. Would you stop with the glue strings already? I'm not interested. I'm going to be washing off so much of this gunk when we're done here. But we are now well toward the end of all this, and I am not stopping until we're done, even if it means it's 5 hours later. Well, 5 hours total at the very most. I doubt it's going to take that much longer, though. Blah, 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 blah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What the? All right. Set that over to here. Get that out of my way. I don't know. Just as a bit of a heads up here, by the way, folks. We are now on step 39 down here, right? Give or take. Once I have these two pieces posted up to the side of this thing, we'll be on step 39. We end at step 53. We're almost there. The only thing I haven't put in here is AAAs for the lights, but I don't think we're going to need the lights. If I feel like it, I'll pull the thing out at some point and see about getting those the battery pack out from behind there and see about putting some batteries in it. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what this is for. Hang on. We're going to take a small digression here. Come on now. Don't fight with me. You've been nice up till now. Work with me here. Come on. Okay. There we go. You got nippers, dummy. Use them. That little hinge that we put in place over here lets me get to the batteries. I am so smart. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am so smart. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. My God, sometimes. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to get this all put together. I'm going to do my absolute best to get everything set up the way that it's supposed to be. And then we're going to see about putting the batteries in, and we're going to turn it on. And we're going to see what it looks like. I should have some AAAs around here. Excuse me, around here somewhere. I'm not precisely sure where they went. I know I have some, though. So I'll go grab 2 of them. I think it's 2, and then we'll go from there. Still, for the moment, I now need to grab this sucker and paste goose. Paste the goose, paste the goose, paste the goose away. Hey, 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 calm down. Hey, be nice. Hey, can you just do as you're intended to, please? Hey, hey. Oh, I forgot that I forgot to put the camera back down. My bad. Sorry, folks. Not that we missed much. Just getting this guy over here, hopefully started on cementing itself into place. Then I got to get the other side on there, and then we should be good to go. Oh, boy. B20. I need to fish out my B tray again. There's a friendly warning from your friendly neighborhood model man here, Rick. Please don't betray me. That was terrible. That was terrible, and I do not apologize. That was god awful. Good to know I still got the bad jokes. Even if I'm so far the only one enjoying them. Oh well. Otherwise, a little bit of a notice at this point, because we're still sitting here working, as it were. Let me just get this cleaned up down here. I may have mentioned at some point that I've been working on completion stuff for my PlayStation collection. I've recently given up on Lawn Mowing Simulator. Yeah, go ahead. Get the laughs out now. I would too if anyone told me about that, but, you know. You honestly don't know how bad it's going to be until you start playing it and realize the developers either never really made a game before, or they're literally just operating the greatest trolling operation anyone's ever seen. Because this game is horrid. Horrid. It's a game about mowing grass. Well, how bad can it be? Trust me, it's very bad. The machines operate as if there's no such thing as inertia or momentum. So you can tell it slowly on the gas. Don't put too much power behind it. Let it go do it. Oh, why have you gone to full speed all of a sudden? Literally, this game, I have no other choice but to compare this game to Power Wash Simulator, right? A game that I've played extensively on my computer and will continue to extensively play on my computer because that's the best place and way to play it. Right? So, imagine my utter shock when everything that Power Wash Simulator did right, this game is doing absolutely wrong. Quick bit of a... Whoa, hold on, camera. Hold on, camera. What the hell, camera? There we go. So, let's just wait for this thing to dry up at the moment, and let's just get on with this. Simply put, Power Wash has no time limit. It doesn't break anything, nothing degrades. You use up soap as you use it, but that's about it. You can't break anything, right? You never run out of fuel because your fuel is water. Lawnmower, on the other hand, you can run out of gas, and if you're running on electric charge, you can run out of that. Yay. First off, big problem, because you'll be stopping on the bigger missions quite frequently to replace the blades, reload the machine in terms of your fuel or recharge it, whatever the heck. Yikes. I'm not saying it needed infinite fuel, but for Pete's sake, man. Power Wash, 0 penalties, right? 0. No penalties, no fines, no nothing. You do what you got to do. It takes you as long as it needs to. You get in, get done, get out. Mower, every single level has a recommended clear time. Recommended. As in, you better hope you're good enough to get it done in that time. Otherwise, bye-bye to any extra money you could have made doing it quick. Not that it wants you to go quick because, hello, player one. Announce yourself in chat and I will be talking here and there about various things. Currently doing a little bit of a complaint dissertation on, of all things, Lawn Mowing Simulator on PS4 and every other thing that it's on because it is god-awful. So, yeah. Or not. Either way. This is a rant that goes to the void. That's fine. So, like I said, Power Wash, no penalties, no fines, never run out of fuel, no time limit. Lawnmower, all of those things. And the fines can be for anything as stupid as, well, you don't want to run over the flowers, man. So we're going to put them all over the place. You don't want me to run over the flowers, but you're going to litter them all over the place. So I have 99.99999% chance of running over them, cutting them down, and incurring a £1 fine? What is wrong with you? Turn too quick on your mower and tear up the dirt underneath you? That's a fine. Accidentally ram into a wall or other such obstacle because they love to litter the ground with little fountains or art installations or frickin' an equestrian school. Here's the little obstacles you're supposed to jump over. Those are littered all over the place. We can't be bothered to go pick those up before you show up to mow the lawn, so just mow around them, genius. That's what you got a weed whacker for. Right? My favorite, though, is the challenge modes. Well, that and one other thing, but we're getting to that soon. The challenge modes are just... why? Amateur level, you have fuel limit or you have time limit. And it doesn't matter how little fuel they give you for the fuel limit job because you're always going to have enough. Every time. I rush out, I do as much as I can with just the mower, run back to get the other machine, run in, clean up whatever's left. It works. I get most of the job done and it works, but hey, I shouldn't have to do that way. And then the big problem, DLC. Everyone's favorite terminology. Power Wash does DLC in a very specific manner. It is treated as separate content, separated from the main campaign. Here's the DLC, here's the campaign. They are kept away from each other, separate menus for both. Do what you want, when you want, how you want, because you want. Simple as. Lawnmower does not do that. Lawnmower treats every piece of DLC as integral to the campaign. You cannot finish the campaign without doing any of the DLC stuff at all. You can't. It will not let you. Which makes it even worse because here's your tutorial mission. Here's the 2 missions right after it, right? As soon as those are gone, as soon as you're done with both of these in sequence, DLC. And take this as a scale, right? Actually, do this the other way around. Half star out of 5 to 1 star out of 5 for the tutorial and all your first 2 missions, right? After that, DLC. From about 3 to 3.5 stars to 4.5 out of 5 stars. And you're still working on your basic intro grade mower. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? I certainly didn't. I would have gone, hey, what do you think you're doing? Have you never seen any other game that did something similar to this? Have you never played any of them? You might want to. Learn a few things before you decide to be some stupid fool who doesn't understand good game development, good game design. But that is going to be it for rant time with me. Not that you come here for that. Not that anyone was here to listen to much of it, but still, either way. Back to building this thingamajig. Correct. So I need both of these B20 pieces. Very, very carefully. I say very carefully, and it wants to break everything. Why not? I just need you to be very nice and very calm and very gentle with me. Thank you. Now for the other side. I get finished with my diatribe and all of a sudden I'm getting more notifications on my phone. That doesn't usually happen. Usually that happens when I'm in the middle of a diatribe, but hey. I don't know. So I need to go like this, it would seem. Right, first off, back down here again, because this is our working station. There. There we go, just like that. Let that seal. And while we do that, I'm going to check Mr. Phony Phone because we have some interesting attachments. Notifications, whatever we want to call them. Yes. Good. That was quick. Get out of my way. Get out my face. Get out of the way. Good. Thank you. D16. Let's go ahead and grab out D16. Excuse me. My goodness. There. Let that seal into place for the moment. All right. Now we need to go back to the C tray. Flippity flop. What? Oh, okay. C2. Of which there are two. So you will need both. C1, which is out and about somewhere here. Probably this gent over here. Yes, indeed it is. Good. Good. C11. Oh, crud. No, maybe not. No. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to put this on here like so. And then we just make the edges of a box. Box. 14. I need this one here. Let that dry. Water time. We are now over 4 hours in. But we are now on step 40. So we are about 13 steps away from the end. I am not stopping until we're done. All right, because there's one more left over for the end. Right. Okay. Wait, what? There's supposed to be 2 of them? Hang on. Let me just find out how many of these I have here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Oh, what? 6 for that step there. 2 more and 1 more. Oh, God. I'm missing 2 of these. Do I have enough materials to make 1 more? Did they give me enough materials to make 1 more? Or 2 more. I don't think they did. I think I'm kind of hooped. I think I'm kind of hoopty-hooped. Because I don't think I've got that material anymore. Well. Isn't that a bust? Well. Oh, wait, no. They're right over here. Never mind. I found them. We're good. Okay. What I'm actually more concerned about is the fact that there's... Let me show you this here. That many of the little wood blocks left for the solid books, and about that many covers left that I can make books out of. I don't know why I needed so many, but they gave me that many, so maybe I'll just make a little bit extra after the fact and we go from there, huh? Maybe I just do that. Who knows? Back over here for you. Let that dry. Just a moment, folks. Good. There's that little bit of unpleasantness dealt with. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, this guy here. Oh, that's dry now. Not much I can do about that. Excuse me. I think I know where these came from now. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Looks like I found it. Yes. We have everything we need to accomplish the mission. Yes. Yes. That don't look right. Hang on. That should go over here. Yeah. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. So, since we have most of this already out and on the table, I'm just going to use a couple of these to get the job done over here first. I don't know. I'm losing my mind again. Just ignore me. So we need these guys for this job. We also need a 3 and a 4. Up. So what do you want me to do? Yeah, that's right. That's the way that's supposed to look. Okay, so set this over here. While that dries, we work on this, I suppose. No, I didn't think so. Hang on. Why are they all in the same direction? Wait, do I have this facing the right? No, I don't. Hang on. Flip that way. Nope, I had it the right way around the first time. Dag nabbit. There. You start solidifying just off to the side. I'm going to grab that one extra piece that I need from over here, and I'm going to build this other piece here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so same sort of deal over here. There. Now, while that works on that, there. Oh, might as well have just gone ahead and done both of these at the same time. There. Set that aside to one end. Okay, so while we allow all of that to dry, excuse me, I'm going to jump ahead a page. Thank you. One page, not 6 of them. I appreciate that. Now we need to fish out the eye, the eye board. Yo. Oh, God almighty. Okay, back over to here. Ring 'em a rosy, and ring 'em a rosy, and ring 'em a rosy, and ring 'em a rosy. A5! Look at that, we finally found it! Hooray! Just like that. A bottle of Booski. Looks about right. Let that sit. C13. Which is where? Oh no, C10 is these gentlemen over here. Come on. There we go. Thank you. And then we'll get back to C13 in a little minute. Like that. Right in the pocket. Thank you very much. Stand where I need you to be. Thank you. Holy moly. No. Let that dry. Okay, all right, okay. Who, what, when, where, why, and how? Hang on. Yeah, I don't care about the direction of the notch right now. I need to figure out how this is supposed to... Did I put this together wrong? Yes, I did. Please just let me fix you. Because I improperly sealed you. That's why. God. So instead, what we'll do this time is, once again, seal the sides closed. First things first. Oh boy, oh boy. No, let that sit. And while we wait for that, we come back over here. Because I've still got shelves to attach. 2, 2, and 3. So 2 top, 2 middle, 2 in the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute, it would have to be this way, right? Yeah, right. Because this is the side now that's going to be facing towards the viewer. Right, right. Plaster our shelf. Crack out another one. Why? But why have you done this? Why? Okay, next shelf. Preferably without knocking anything over. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. Good, nice and clean. Get out of the way. Thank you very much. Dagnabbit. There. Now we let that sit. This should be done by now. No. Stop it. Stop it. Get off me. Damn you. Round edge out. No, almost did it again. Almost did it again. Forward. Forward. Thank you. No. Not that thing. There. Thank you. Almost. Almost. Thank you. There we go. Very much thank you. Stay put. Stay put in position. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. Just do as you're told. Holy moly. Okay. Need me a drink of water. And you know what we get to be doing as soon as this is all dried and put together? This gets loaded with books. Yay. 4.5 hours now, eh? Look at that. Wouldn't have expected that when we started. 4.5 hours, and I've gone from, what, step 14-ish? Right about where I left off last time? Yeah, step 14-ish, all the way up to step 45. Well, I should say step 44. We're getting to step 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to go. We're almost done. Hell, 10 isn't even a step. It's just the thing being finished. So technically, 9 steps. We're going to go until we're all done. I don't care if it's 5 hours or 6 hours or what. We're going until it's done. Okay? Good. Just got to let things dry a little bit so that things are nice and stable when I go to work with them. Again with that dang sound effect, man. I swear to God. And I know I've heard that sound effect before. Enough! Okay, now, you, the one with the dead end panel on the one end, goes right around like so. Yes, yes, correct. Except you feel like you're collapsing on me, and I don't like that. There we go. Frick. Just keep working it. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Okay, yeah, I understand. I see what you're going for. I get it. I'm receptive. We are rapidly approaching terminal velocity, folks. There. Let that seal into place. Yeah. Yarg. Oh, really? You say? All right. Once we get around to that, actually, no, let's not wait too long. Might as well just paste that in if I'm able to. There we go. It says to paste it to the front, but I have a slightly more stable solution. Excuse me. Yeah. Right there for you, good sir. Thank you. Sit in place and be a good boy. Yes. Oh, God, we gotta do this crap again. Thank you. I'm not going to get this out of here. That one I've got to wait for, but I can at least prep this side first. Almost lost that, but we fixed it. We're good. We're good. Spin Maruzus. Carefully set that back. No. Nah, that'll be fine. Oh, shitskis. Just nudge that up a touch. Because I forgot to add something. What? Okay. You weren't that well stuck on anyways. No, you're supposed to be like this, but you don't fit like that. What the hell did I do wrong? These pieces are bigger than you're giving them credit for, guys. Because you're saying it's supposed to look flush, but it's not going to be flush whatsoever. Unless I have to cut it, in which case, why didn't you just give it to me in the correct size in the first place? What the heck, man? Frickin'. Sorry, Pally, I need you off again. Someone decided to go brain of a dodo mode, and now here we are. Okay. Let those sit there and dry for a little bit. No, I actually need this to be sealed in place before I can do anything with it. So I have to wait. Oh. Okay, no. There. Probably too much, but we're going to be spreading it around, so it's not going to matter too much. And why are we doing this, you may be asking? Well, I'm about to answer that question right now. Get out of my way and get in my way. Just like that. Seal that whole shebang down with a little bit of pressure and a couple extra seconds. Whew. Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong. Hang on, folks. I'm a bit of dunderhead. Bit of a danderbrain. The reason they don't look right is because I didn't make them wide like I was supposed to. Just a slight bit of a brainless dipstick. That's what I am. Just a slight bit of a brainless little dipstick. No, stay flat. Thank you. Don't make me have to hold you while you're doing this. You're going to make me have to hold you while I'm doing this. Well, I said we're going to go until it's done, and I mean we're going to go until it's done. Or I didn't put that much power towards you. Why did you snap? Excuse me, my goodness. Let that sit a moment. Holy moly. Who now? Who, what, when, where, why now? I'm good. Thank you. Okay. While these over here dry that you guys can't see, I'm going to go hit the bathroom quick and then I'll come back. So I won't be too long. Okay. And back. Hopefully these have had enough time to dry off by now, and I can go ahead and stick them down where they're supposed to be. No, okay, hang on. Good. That way I have full coverage and everything hits where it's supposed to. And would you look at that? I was a dumbass and put it together wrong. Because of course I would be. No. Glue, why must thee fail me? Sit. Stay. Good doggy. One more time. Lipperoos. Spread that on nice. Carefully up and carefully down. Very good. Let that dry over here, and then we'll put those back where they belong on the sides of the cabinet guy there. Excuse me. The cabinet friend. Friend cabinet. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm rambling words. What? Okay, well, that happened. Anywho's. I need the books. 32 of them. Yes. Wonderful. Except it isn't. Because there's no specific direction on where these are supposed to go or how. So I have to basically ramshackle this whole thing together on my own. Much like with the wall decos. But that's what makes it more unique and more personalized. So stop complaining, dumb stucco. You sack of shiitake mushrooms. Stop talking and just get the pasting. Scoodly boop. Scoodly boop de doop de doop. Oh, you're not even supposed to go in here. You're supposed to go over here. Oh, well, look at you. Aren't you special? And now I have a need for this gentleman over here. That. Careful. Careful. Thank you. Don't break nothing. Don't make me sad man. I don't know why I'm going Russian. Just ignore me. I'm losing my mind as usual. There we go. Good. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that painting. This now goes just like so. Bamity, bamity, bam, right in here. I don't care that you said put it toward the front. I'm putting it toward the back because I don't care. It's going where I feel cozy putting it. Thank you. I don't know. There we go. Hold a moment. I need 8 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3 of the folding boys for afterwards. So everything else that I have in here is what goes into this thing right here and now. Fine by me, friend. Fine by me. Fine by me. We are now well past the 5-hour mark. If I can keep my throat from trying to explode from my neck for some odd reason. Ugh. No, please. Stay put where you are. Don't move. Stop it. No. I know how to solve this problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're supposed to be down here, friend. Thank you. I gotta keep remembering that they have to go down toward the bottom of the shelf so they're not flying. Because we don't need these things to be flying. Oh, for Pete's sake. Really? Stay put right where you are. Do not move another inch. I will sit here and hold you there if I need to. I don't care. Thank you. Now, before anything else happens, let's quickly grab another one and try to first clean up this glob. I see what you're doing and you're not getting away with it. Get in there, get in there, get in there! And stay in there. Okay. Just keep going. We'll fill in the gaps enough that we can fix this anyways. Sooner rather than later. Should only need one more. Not you. There we go. Hold that in place. There. Let that dry. While we come back over here and work on this mess. I need this one on this side. Facing that way. I can guarantee everybody watching at a later time that this is not going to look quite so pretty when I'm done with it. You must die. No. Good. Now, while that dries in place, I'm going to come back over here again, and we're going to get back on this nonsense. Excuse me. Oh, for the love of Pete, get up there. Okay. I get you're angry. I get you're trying to be a pain in my neck. I wish you wouldn't, though. There. There. Looks like there's about 5 of them in there. Ah, wrong. Fix. There we go. I think I used too many in the second row, so we're going to have to bolster a bit on the bottom. After I clean this up again. Reaching towards 5.5 hours. That was way too much damn glue. Okay, that's gotta wait until I have this thing set in stone. So until that happens, I'm taking a quick sip of water. Ah. Much better. A good quick scratch. just what the back needed. Time to get high from glue fumes. Because I think I used a bit too much again. But that's fine, as long as I make sure this stays down. There we go. Everything nice and solid. Good. Ay! Jesus. Excuse me. Let me let that dry for a little bit. Jeez. There goes my back. Okay. Yep, that looks like everything. Just done in the wrong order. But, you know, not much I can do about that. Good. Now we let that dry as best we can. For just a few moments. While we do that, I'm going to go ahead and find the C-rack, or C-tray, whatever you want to call it, and grab a couple of parts that I'm going to need off of it. B tray still has pieces. D tray has one piece. I'm not sure if I'm going to need it. Or if it, well, several pieces actually. A tray has nothing on it, so C tray, 5 and 6. And those are the last pieces on it, so that's working out nicely for me. Guess what? Another tray? Complete. What about the E tray? Yeah, we still got a few pieces on the E tray, but we're going to get around to that soon enough, I think. Very soon enough. I must say, old spot. There goes that scream effect again. Now we get to go back into the box and grab those last few little posters they wanted me to use. Because guess what? We got more stuff to post down. What now? Who now? Why do I care? Something tells me I'm not going to. Don't care. Unimportant to my life. Thank you. There's that. There's... Shoot. Nope, there's that. Right under that book. Right there. Good. Now we just let all of that dry. And I'll move on to making this here. Oh, that's what the E1 piece is for. Okay. Seal everything together once it's finished being assembled. Makes sense to me, Pale. Let's see if I can find B's right here. Why do I bother talking sometimes? Okay. Okay. We are almost finished. We are almost finished. Done. Pop these out very, very carefully. I say as I use force that should probably be capable of breaking this thing. Yeah, I figured. Excuse me, my goodness. So I need it like this then. So it faces out towards the front. Gotcha. Not that it looks like it's going to matter because it's going to face the wrong direction no matter what I do anyway, so who cares? Anywho's. See, what? Oh no. With that stick. Nope. Because it's supposed to go up here. Okay, that's not the leg, that's the holder. Okay. Once again, me being a big dumb dummy head. Whoever you are, you're waiting for me now. I'm in the middle of doing something. You interrupt me, don't interrupt me. Oh boy. I guess this is what happens when I've been going strong for nearly 5 3/4 hours at this point. Going on 6 hours. I should be able to check this while I'm sitting here. Thankfully, yes. Yes, I can. Okay, so there's that done. At least for the moment. I still have 3 more pieces to attach to that. Why is this looking wrong all of a sudden? Would it matter? Because something about this is smacking a little bit weird. And that apparently wasn't done being sandwiched in. Great. Because it's not right. Again, I goofed it twice. Except I just did that and you told me it was wrong. So what do you want me to do? Oh my God. Excuse me. I guess I had it right the second time around. Fracking heck. Let that dry. And while we let that dry, we're going to move this over to here. I'm going to move this over here, and we're going to start putting this guy into place. So roll back one page apparently. Duh, got me. I apparently don't know English anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Bulb, I need you over here now. Don't nudge the lamp. Stay there. Okay? Thank you. Now, what we want to do is very carefully lift this up. Are you kidding me? There. flip right off. I goofed hard again. God's alive. Okay. No, okay. I can't do this just yet. Even though I want to, because I gotta move something. If I'm even able to get under there to get it moving in the first place. Please be kind and gentle to me. I've been at this for nearly 6 hours now, and I want it to be over. Come on. Careful. 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 Yep, figured that would happen. I need you off of here, friend. Thank you. Sit still. Probably need to move. You didn't even pace down. Well, I'm going to have to work on that when we fix this guy up. So once again, let me just brush all of this up. I'm going to end up high off of glue fumes. I think I said that already too. There. That's where you're supposed to be, on the inside of that ledge. Not on the outside of it, because I'm a flippin' dunderbrain. Again. You know what? Let's just make this simple too. And just full sail paste this guy straight like that. Now we hold it, and we get ready to put the little bucket back where it belongs. There. Do a double op. Why not? Try and save ourselves a little teeny bit of time, you know? I'm almost done. I can be done with this soon. Very soon. There. That should be enough to keep them pasted. Flip straight up. Now let's try and paste this gentleman into position. Or rather, flip this gentleman into position. Oh, would you look at that? So much nicer, so kind. Maybe. Come on, don't fight me now. Thank you. There we go. Ah, so good. So good. Make sure everything's nice and situated in proper position. Flip. There we go. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, so we're pretty much almost done now. Shoot. Hang on. No. That's fine. I don't care about that. Okay. I need you out of the way for the moment because I got to get this in here and you're getting in my way and you're making me angry. I don't want to be angry. Come on, black wire. Just cooperate. Thank you. Hey. Holy McMackerel. Okay, where's my glue tape? Yeah, I figured that would happen. There we go. Okay, good. Now, with that done, oh, wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to do this right here just yet. Hang on. Peel those off. We have more, so it doesn't really matter. Get going. Get out of my hair. Get up. Get out. Thank you. Okay. No. Where's that C board? I still need B, but I need C right now because I got something I got to do. That's D. I don't need D. E. Where in the heck did I put the C tray? Oh, I took the parts out already. I just haven't used them yet. Okay. Let's see if I can very carefully turn you on your side. There. Just get gone. Get out of here. Just get out of here, you. Oh, you. You little son of a gun barrel there, you. There we go. Hey, now we have the wire put right where it needs to be without damaging anything and without causing a fire. Ain't we swell? Aren't we swell, ladies and gentlemen? Probably would have been more swell if I managed to get this far a lot sooner, but hey. So you want me to put this right toward the top of the ceiling here. Oh, God. How do you want me to do that? Maybe just nudge this down a bit? Almost done now. We're quite literally there almost. There. Let that be as is for the moment. I still have me a friggin' book rack to put together over here. Holy cannolis. Passing 6 hours. My God. I don't think I've ever streamed this long before. Here's a brand new record. It's a brand new record. For me, anyway. I'm sure there are other streamers who have managed to stream for far longer than this. Not that I want to know how they pulled it off. I just know they did, and that's all that I really need to know. Let that sit. Grab me some water. Holy moly. I'll bet you can tell what this is for. But we're not going to worry about that right now because I am in the middle of cleaning up pieces. Not this one. Where was that other piece I needed? This one. B9. Come on! There we go. I'm going to set that over here. I'm going to pull out the instruction manual, and I'm going to look for a couple of pieces. I know what the other B10 is supposed to, or B11 is supposed to be used for, but I just don't know where. What is it here? Nearly dropped it. D5. Let's go look for D5. See where I might have missed something. Not that it's possible to go back and add it now if I did miss it somewhere, because late for that. More than. Nope. Oh! It might not be too late to go put it where it needs to be. If you'll remember, the bookcase down there at the top side, that was supposed to go in there, but I completely forgot to put it in there. So I guess it's time to go back and find it and put it in as best I possibly can anyways. That there's a D tray, disposed of. Ha ha. Bad jokes. I still have them. You can't stop me. All right, there we go. It's not in solid, but it's in there. And that's all that matters. At least to me, anyways. Nice tummy. That was that one there. Of course it would be. Now. We did that. We're doing good on time, I think, even though it's quite late. Doesn't matter. There. Dispose of that gunk. That's gone. Next to last piece, folks. We're almost done. Excuse me. Okay. I guess the feeling that particular brush is toast. Whatever. Okay, so once we have this guy loaded up and put in here, I have a couple more books to paste around, and then we're good to go. Now we just let that dry. It was a good attempt, but it was not meant to be. No, too small. That's fine. By now it should be done. There. You're almost solid. Hold that down a little while. Make sure that's nice and solid. Let's get ourselves a little spread of glue over here. Oh, Jesus. Dang, nab you. There, just stop sliding. What is wrong with you? There. Hold that there so it solidifies down. 6 hours, almost 6 hours and 15 minutes. Well, we're almost done, folks. We are almost finished. Okay. You should be ready to receive books by now. So let's get this over and done with. Would you stop? I said stop. Thank you. Just like that. Stop. Don't be a jerk. Thank you. Do not be joik. Plant that there. It's going to be just a teeny bit tight on the inside, but we should be good. Okay. Now for the fun part. Hee hee. I have fixes. Hee hee. There we go. Let that dry. Okay, we're literally within the home stretch now. We're almost finished. Holy Moses, we're almost done. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of glue down. And then there. It's like spider webs over here every single time. You stop it, you stop being a royal pain in my tuchus. Thank you very much. Carefully, set that into position, right like that. Bada bish bash bosh, and we're just about finished. Whew. There, just to make sure that stays in place. Okay, now we need this guy facing like this. I do believe I'm incorrect. Okay, so flip it around. Now we very carefully, and I can actually pull this up a little bit here. Move the book out of the way. What you're going to want to do, because there's a little slots over here, tab slot connections, just very carefully push the tabs and the slots together until everyone is nice and copacetic. Come on. Don't fight with me now. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. Don't fight with me. Just go where I need you to go. Ha 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 ha! It is in. It is done. Ha ha! Still got one little teeny bit of work to do here. I need these guys. That's up to you, Pally. No, pull that off. Pull that off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Thank you. I need this to be facing straight down-ish. That leaves me with a lot of unaccounted for wire. Okay. Listen here, Buckaroo Bonsai. There. I guess that's going to have to do the work over here. Now to figure out this. There we go. All right. F2. I got to figure out where F2 is supposed to go now because I'm still missing something. F2. Are you kidding me? Well, I kind of goofed on the fireplace. This particular piece right here was supposed to go on, if I can get this around to show you, on top of here so that everything was unified and everything's standing on one position. I goofed it, so it's not going to look like that. And that's my fault. Because again, I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible and I'm rushing. But this does mean we now have the final piece ready. So, excuse me as I very tentatively lean this here. I'm going to put this like this for an extra little bit of weight. Just to help it solidify. That was the last piece. I'm going to go quickly wash my hands, and we should be back in a moment or two, so that should do it. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs. Oh, jeez. Okay. No. Okay. Apparently, I'm giving myself distraction jobs. I guess just to give it a little bit more time to dry up, but that's fine because it's just about done. And that, at the end of the day, is what matters. Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Woo! Return I have. Time to reload these into here. Clean up a little bit of trash on the floor. There we go. Return these to the case. And now, with the utmost care and fragility, hopefully I don't need to go back upstairs and grab 2 more. This should be enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh come on. Oh come on, baby. Oh. Are you all ready? Here it goes. That is one bright light. So there's one under here, under the little balcony this side. There's one directly in the back here that I'm trying to avoid flashing in your eyes, and there's one more right there underneath my finger. That is some really damn cool stuff. I like that. That was really good. It took a while because I had to find the right pieces to make this work properly, but hey, we got there in the end. That's what matters. So, once again, with thanks to user BarelyMortal, viewer BarelyMortal, close friend, we are hereby finished with the Wood Booknook YS05 Eternal Bookstore by Fsolis. This, I like this. It takes a bit of work and a bit of know-how with the electronics, but hey, you get there in the end, and that's what matters. So, I'm going to take pictures of this, post it up to the usual place, and we're going to go from there. 6.5 hours, man. Feels good. Feels good. Enjoy. Next time, not sure what's going to come out of the box. I'll pick something, but we're going to get something good next time. Enjoy, folks.